Attention, please. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
just like that. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom. Alright, well, signal is up, and everything that's supposed to be green is green. Saw something. Now, see if everything holds, hopefully. Open and praying, what can I say? Yeah, it's like that. Alright. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, buddy? Just got in and ready to rock and roll here. Rebel Squadron. So, yeah, the signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. Yeah, as always, just let me know if you got any issues on your end. Yeah, it's like that. So, yeah, I just I'm not up for flapping my gums here too much, so let's go ahead and let's get right into it there, Gearbox. Yeah, it's like that. Hey there, Jim Craig. Yeah, hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the How to Get Them. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy, doggy. Yeah, it's like that. So, Jim Craig. Yeah, I definitely having a rough time with it. For those that might be new to the channel, I'm a disabled veteran, and over 3.5 years ago, between the tetanus shot and the long COVID spike protein, they took advantage of my disability. And ever since then, I've been battling this crazy long COVID affliction that's been amplifying my disability to polio-like, life-threatening levels. It's been pretty crazy, to say the least. Doctors can't help me. I've been in and out. I was, early on, I was in and out of hospitals, ran up a very high amount of medical bills, stuff like that. The doctors are literally just useless, in part because they don't want to acknowledge the fact that polio is still a thing. But I digress. So, my situation is, let's just say it's in steady decline. But appreciate that God blesses me with another day. I'll see what I can do, Yes, this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I publicly and formally invited God Almighty back in pop culture, starting here at Rebel Squadron. And the conversation today is going to give you a pretty good explanation as to why. Just one more example, and a litany of examples. So, let's go ahead and let's just dive right into it. Yeah, Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over to the recon screen. Who doggy? We're just So first thing I want to show you guys real quick. On my belated 6-year anniversary live stream, I got a copyright claim. I already disputed it, and not too surprisingly, they did reject it, even though they have no claim. Let me show you what's going on. So these yahoos. Now this one right here beside you, Spence. This bit of music is from the YouTube audio library, so it's being attributed by the YouTube automated copyright system. Is being attributed, but this has zero impact on my content as far as monetization and stuff like that goes. It's licensed globally, doesn't expire. Now this, on the other hand, this is completely incorrect. This is not even. They're claiming some group called SQ. Excuse me. And supposedly it's their music encyclopedia original mix. But here's the problem with that. Here is the problemo with that. Let's turn that off. So the claimant is actually Label Engine on behalf of Darko Form. So it's not even the group. This is the group, supposedly, of the music that's supposedly in the clips, except that it's not. And this is the claimant, Label Engine on behalf of Darko Form. So I've already looked into it and stuff like that. I've been trying to... I've already disputed it. And they rejected my claim, that they don't have a claim, even though they really don't have a claim. Here's the thing: they're from Romania. Now, Romania is a scumbag country. It's full of just criminals, corruption, you name it. It's not surprising it's coming from another country, a foreign country, across the seas. And then these guys, these yahoos, label engine. Let's look this up here. Let me show you here. Digital music distribution, promotion, etc., etc. So basically, you pay these people. This guys. I'm trying to share something with you. How much of a scam this is. First and foremost, the YouTube copyright system is a complete and utter scam. First of all, it's not legally binding. It is not legally binding at all. These guys, where do you go? All these clips right here. It's World of Warcraft game music. This music is it was created by the original Blizzard in-house audio team that created this music. There was no external groups, nothing like that. This is the original Blizzard team made this music for the game, and you don't get copyright claim for this stuff. In general, you do not get copyright claim for game music. It just doesn't happen. But these yahoos, these morons, these crooks, these criminals, claimed this World of Warcraft, original World of Warcraft music throughout the stream. Now they expect me to share revenue with them, which is not going to happen. Because they're crooks and they're criminals. And on top of that, this SQ group did not exist until like at least 10 years after World of Warcraft was a thing. It's completely insane and completely ridiculous. And YouTube is completely useless when it comes to these situations. I don't have any way to contact YouTube. I think there used to be. But I had to dig for it. I did find a way to contact them at one point. I had to dig deep. There's no point in contacting them because YouTube hates my channel. YouTube hates me. And I don't expect them to ever do anything about it. If I had the resources, I could hire a copyright attorney, contact these yahoos and be like, y'all need to remove this copyright claim or you're going to get sued into oblivion. I've learned quite a bit about copyright, especially when it comes to like music copyright, incorporated product, video game music, stuff like that. These yahoos are completely, they're criminal. This is a criminal action on their point. Here's the bigger thing about this. The YouTube copyright claim system is automated. There's not a human being behind this. These people are not checking every single live stream and video uploads to see if their music is on here. And when the YouTube automated system, which I think is AI driven at this point, when they find music that matches music from some other channel or whatever, these people, the claimants, they do not get like a message saying, hey, we found this music and it matches yours, is it, or we think it matches yours, this music or this video footage or whatever, we think it matches yours, we think it might be a copyright violation. Keep me with this. One second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that later. They don't get a message and saying, is this your content or is this your music or whatever, and then they click, they hit like a yes button or something, and then the claim gets put on there. It's not like that at all. This is completely automated. These people aren't even aware of it until I hit the take action button and then hit appeal. And only then does Label Engine, on behalf of Darko Forum, get any kind of message. Only then do they respond to it with an actual human being. Well, theoretically. It's entirely possible these yahoos have some sort of AI system in place to just automatically reject these disputes. Anything's possible at this point. Nothing's off the table. Nothing's off the table. And it's completely insane. It is completely and totally insane. It's theft for starters. These yahoos, these crooks, these criminals are stealing revenue from content creators in an incredibly evil manner. And YouTube is enabling them because there's no way to you can't contact YouTube and be like, hey, there's a problem here. You need to fix this. When you here, let me let you in a little secret. When you dispute a copyright claim and you put in that information, do you know who looks at that information? You know that information goes to. It doesn't go to YouTube. YouTube never looks at it. That information you input, you're when you're sitting there saying this copyright claim is bogus, that appeal, it goes to the claimants. Label engine, so if they want to, even if you have a valid right to use this footage, this guy's got it's video game music from the original Blizzard team. These guys have nothing to do with them. They got zero claim on it. So even though they have zero claim on it, they can sit here and reject the action I've taken, my dispute, out of hand, just because they can, just because they want my money. Well, if I had money, I don't get money from my channel. But these idiots think that they're going to make money off my channel, so they're committing a crime. And they're in Romania. What am I going to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't have the resources for an attorney, period, let alone international. It's completely insane. And YouTube is fully responsible for this. Because it's their system. But yeah, you send your dispute to the person making the false claim. And if they don't want to remove the claim, even though they know it's bogus, they don't have to. Because you know what happens? So I disputed it. They rejected my dispute. Now I can take action again. I can do another appeal. And guess what? It goes straight back to these yahoos. You know what happens when they reject my dispute a second time? I get a copyright strike. Even though these people are literally criminals at this point. This is theft. Stealing is a crime. These people are criminals. So there is label engine. Now here's the thing. Here's the crazy thing. Okay, be right back. Just a quick minute, and we're gonna keep on going here. We're gonna keep on going. Be right back. Just a quick minute. Alright, and we're back. Alright, let's see. What was that? So here's the crazy thing about this, guys. Here's the crazy thing about this. So people are paying companies such as like Label Engine, right, to quote unquote track down their music or videos or whatever across the internet for copyright claims. But here's the thing. Here's the kicker. Here's the crazy thing. Label Engine had nothing to do with this. The YouTube automated copyright claim system scanned my live stream and very falsely attributed this content, this World of Warcraft video game music created by Blizzard, and very wrongly and falsely attributed it to SQ. Now listen, this sounds nothing like the video game music for starters. Number one. Number two, if anything in this does sound like this, it's because they ripped off World of Warcraft, not the other way around. World of Warcraft existed at least 10 years before SQ did. This is completely insane. But, you know, they're from Romania, so what do you expect from a scumbag criminal country, you know? Oh, it's crazy, man. This is a very common problem in the YouTube system. And it's one big. There might be valid claims out there, but I guarantee like a large percentage. I'm guessing most of them at this point, because the vast majority of claims of my channel have been completely bogus. And there's been maybe like one that was semi-legitimate, except that it really wasn't, because it was still video game music. It was an incorporated product, and the claim should not have been there. So I actually haven't. Off the top of my head, I cannot think of any legitimate copyright claims that have happened on my channel. This is just like a learning example of one of them. This is so completely ridiculous and insane. Let's take a quick look. So we got SQ, I don't even know how to pronounce that. If you look it up, if it's just a little bit of research, you'd be surprised what you can find. What the what? Oh yeah, this search engines are literally retarded. NC Cool Play, legitimate or original mix. Look at that. I'd be very careful with this. Turn it off. I don't want it to play. So this is it. This is the original mix. I tried. I'm gonna have to listen through it. And see what's in there. But there it is. This is from 6 months ago, guys. 6 months ago. And they're very falsely claiming World of Warcraft music from, I think it was like 2004. This is how absolutely insane, stupid, ridiculous, and legally non-binding the YouTube copyright claim system is. This right here is why, one of the reasons why YouTube hates me, hates my guts, hates me as a person, hates my channel, because I point out stuff like this. I talk about stuff like this, and it's a threat to YouTube, because YouTube's making bank off this stuff. Okay, YouTube doesn't care if it's accurate or not, because YouTube's making bank regardless. And they're just going through the motions of pretending to care about copyright so they can keep raking in the billions. You gotta understand how much money is going on here, guys. So yeah, it's like that. Like I was actually trying to find the original mix. That's, for some strange reason, that's the first time it popped up. Provided to YouTube by a Label Engine. Darko form. It's strange. It's just really, really strange. It's 10 minutes, 21 seconds. So I'm going to have to listen to that off stream. And... What? These controls are wonky, dude. And this right here is just demonic. This image is straight up demonic. It's just freaking weird, man. I'm not going to say what those look like. I'm not going to say that out loud. It's disgusting. It's disgusting and it's grotesque. It's disgusting and it's grotesque. Let's go one. Oh yeah, so Darko form. Let's go one more. Darko form. Darko form. Darko form. They got a YouTube channel, but not much else apparently. Oh wait, Darko Form record label. Here we go. So it's just one big money laundering scam and whatnot, dude. Theft. They're stealing from you left and right. And apparently they're out of Detroit. Wow. So these guys are out of Detroit. That SKU is out of Romania. Oh, wait, no. Location is Romania. So this is contradictory. This says Romania. This says Detroit. Unless they have a Detroit website. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I got no idea what that means. Not a clue. Their location is Romania, apparently. At least their main location. It looks like maybe they got used. Maybe they got like offices in the United States or something. Maybe. I don't know. I got no idea what that's about. But their main location is Romania. Bunch of scumbags, bunch of criminals over there. This is what I'm dealing with. This is what I deal with. This content creator. And then, okay, so yeah, that's happening. It's just one big scam, guys. It's one big scam. But I'm moving on from that now. I'm trying to educate people. So actually, I emailed these guys. I contacted them, Label Engine and Darko Form. I'm waiting for a response to see what they say. So we'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens. One more thing I want to touch on here before we kick it off here, some World of Warcraft. So we got, I opened up Kick because I live streamed on 5 different platforms, including Kick. And this pops up. This dude's got 47,000 plus viewers. Oh, excuse me. Like, why? His name is Neon with the E spelled with a 3. Apparently he's been on YouTube for a while from what I saw. And I watched a minute or so of the live stream, and it's just like, why are there over 47,000 people watching this guy? I have no idea. It's boring. This is so insanely boring. Why are there so many people watching this? I got no idea. This dude's a fruitcake. Bonafide fruitcake. Like he's got his YouTube and everything. I guess he started on YouTube and then made a big transition to Kick. And this thing's like lagging like mad crazy for some reason. I had no idea what's going on. What is happening with this? And he's completely taken over the main page of Kick. And I have no idea why. He just rides around eating food, partying it up. But I guess I just answered my own question there. Because let me let's go take a look at something here. There's a reason why I'm talking about this. If you didn't, it has to do with the title of this live stream. So look at this. So okay, so he's got over 1 million subscribers on YouTube. All I can do is ask a question why. I mean, this is a fruitcake. He's got this extremely fruity pink haircut. That's gay, dude. That's freaking gay. And then, oh, look at this. Somewhat attractive, somewhat physically attractive females dressing like whores. Stuffing his face with food. Doing stuff. And the only reason he can do this stuff is because people are giving him money to do it. Like, what? Instead of giving this guy all his money, why not take that money and go do it yourself? Like, I understand wanting entertainment. I like to engage in pop culture myself. This is not entertaining for me. And this is just, it's fruity. which is not entertaining. It's whorish, which is not entertaining. It's gluttonous, which is not entertaining. Like, what is happening? This is what people want to watch. This is why I was never able to build an audience, because this is what people want. 47,000 plus viewers. Okay, it's down to below 47,000 now, but it's still the same number of live viewers at one time. I don't even know who this guy is. Never even heard of him before until today. But this is what people want, apparently. This is why my channel can never find an audience. Because this is what society wants. Society is lost in the gutter. This is filth content, guys. This is abomination. This is not entertainment. It's just content that reinforces society's desire to live in the gutter. This isn't entertainment. This is people living by like a life of abomination vicariously through this fruitcake. It's completely insane. It's completely insane. And this is a tiny little snapshot of this, what's going on in the world at large, in pop culture, on these platforms. It's all over the place. The world is lost and is broken. To the point where it is time for the one true living God of creation. I call upon you, the one true living God of creation. It is time to break the sixth seal. This is just, it's unbelievable. It's not just one guy. It's not just one guy. This stuff pops up all the time. You have these hot tub. Oh, look, there's a whore right there. There's a whore right there. There's a whore right there. No, this thing is like freaking out on me. I don't know why. But hopefully you get my drift here. This is the type of content that has taken over pop culture, has taken over society. Doesn't matter if it's focused on video games or not. It's the same general degeneracy and perversion. The Bible talks about the society that we're living in today in the book of Revelation. The world has forgotten that God is God. The world no longer fears God. And to the point where the world no longer wishes to repent. And if the world's not going to repent, and believe me, I see it every single day. People refuse to repent. So it's time. It's time to break the sixth seal. Once you live in God of creation, it is time to break the sixth seal. I honestly don't know what you're waiting for. I really don't. I really don't. Crap. Alright, gearbox, kick it on over. I miss my stream deck so much, you have no idea. I got no idea what I did with it. I really don't. So I gotta do things the hard way, the old-fashioned way, you know. Yeah, so I just want to share those things with you guys. And yeah, the sixth seal. If you don't know what the sixth seal is, you're gonna have to look it up. You find it in the book of Revelation, the Bible. I recommend you do that. I really do. Maybe you'll understand why I'm talking about these things. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm going to fire up the game here. Let's go and get into some World of Warcraft Classic. I think I got like 8 days left on my subscription. I'm done with Blizzard. You have no idea how much I hate Blizzard at this point. I absolutely hate Blizzard. I regret spending money on the subscription. Like 2 or 3 days after I paid for the subscription, I stumbled across something on their webpage. It was in-your-face satanic symbology. Upside down pentagram with goat's head. That was Blizzard's public declaration. They serve Satan. They are in allegiance with Satan. So I immediately canceled my subscription. I will never. And once I got 8 days left on the subscription. Once it runs out, I will never touch Blizzard again. Period. End story. Full stop. All right, let me go ahead and just fire it up here. Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over. Alright, so what I've been doing, I was doing last night, I need to make, I don't know what that was. Elixirs of water breathing. I've got plenty of strangle kelp. I need some bunch of black moth. I'm sitting at 5. I need a lot more than that. And then I need to send those over to the Prophet, and then I'm going to keep looking for those pearls. So he can make there's the gloves you need gloves and then something else. But yeah, so he can make a piece of gear for himself and keep on rocking. Okay, I got shiny bubbles. Now I'm just looking for the fishing schools of fish like to pop up. And have been very sporadic to say the least. Oh, there we go. If you wonder why I'm bringing this hard, it's because I'm having extreme difficulty bringing them to the point where it becomes life-threatening. So, yeah, several things. So, all right, let's do this. Let's have some fun here. Relax, fish, grab a beer if you got one. Let's just have some fun here, Rebel Squadron style, Udogi. Gotta make sure it lands inside the circle there. Best chance of getting that. Latency's looking good for once. So that's a relief, let me tell you. Udogi. Alright, got us some black mouth. Just need a whole lot more of those. Biscuits. I need more than I thought. It's 2 fish. It's 2 fish for 1 thing of oil. And I need 2 things of oil for certain. So I need 4 fish per elixir. Oh, dude. I almost have enough for 2 elixirs. This is gonna hurt bad. Hey, it's just time to chill and relax and do some fishing. And drink a beer if you got one. Udogi. tightly sealed trunk. Oh, here we go. Nice. Who shall play if you ask my dolly? Oh, wait, we got one out here. Hello. Wrong horse, wrong. Good dog, yeah. They're really landing all around it. Just bouncing back and forth like a ping pong ball. It's like, nah, I'm not going to go inside the circle. Welcome to my world. Okay, let's might as well take a quick peek, see if there's anything hiding out here. So is that my fishing must be high enough because he's picked up a lot of blackmouth. Are those two? Was it 2 or 3? I think so. I guess there's two pools of blackmouth. So we'll see if it. I don't want to completely waste this shiny bauble, so let's go and fish along the way.
Oh, I guess.
Excuse me. Oh, dude. They respawn eventually. Sometimes they respawn nearby, close by and stuff. Just gotta keep looking. Keep on fishing, keep on looking, keep on fishing all day long. I tried running up and down the coast and everything, and for some strange reason, there was 0 fishing pools. It was very shocking. Let me see. I ran all the way south to the edge of Ashendale. I didn't find a single one. Four more. I'm looking bare minimum 4 more. That'll give me 5 elixirs of swimming. Which will, that's 2.5 hours. For my dude to be looking for pearls and everything, so that should be more than sufficient, I think, for a while. So yeah, I got one more spot I can check out if this one doesn't work out. And that one doesn't require swimming at all, so.
I like this.
Excuse me. Just give me some black mouth. Give me some oily black mouth. Come on. What happened to Dylan? Dylan popped in my live chat like a week or so ago. Very interesting conversation. Had me kind of worried about him. Very, very curious as to what happened to him. He hasn't popped up since, so kind of concerned. Assuming that he was, being honest and forthright about what was happening to him. Might as well hang down a beer while we're fishing here. No pools yet. Let's make a quick run down here. Before we hit the next mob. Think about that. Just to make sure there isn't like hiding down here. It'd be cool, like, sitting that rock and fish. I gotta look out for these, like mouth pools. Alright. I could go charging up and down the coast again. That's Let's just stick up here. You know, keep an eye out for the pools. We'll just keep on fishing. Could I take the boat over to Wrath or something? Rathathon. See if there are any pools over there. I don't know. Three more. I'm just gonna go 3 more. I'm gonna go 3 more. Itchy trigger finger. Just that one conversation alone is not made me feel like I get hit by a max shrug. That's what I'm dealing with. That's what I'm fighting for over 3.5 years. Wait. So I saw a pull for a second, but that's true. Rank fishing points are slowing down. So I might not need the baubles anymore. I'm heading to upper range for this location. Oh, it definitely makes things easier with this, I guess. Oh goodness. God. I need those blackmouth bulls because they do a bit of a low drop rate without them. That doesn't help with the cooking at least. Three more black. Just keep fishing all day long. I just want some oily black mouth. And it's not wanting to cooperate. So take a walk, see if we can find some blackmouth, some fish. No. I had no idea how long it takes them to respond. Oh my goodness. This is fish out here. They seem to take a while to respond, so I'm gonna just sit here and fish for 10 minutes trying to get some more blackmouth, and then take a walk down the pier and see if anyone will respond up. Dude, come on. I need 3 more. 3 more. 2 more so I can make these. I need more empty vials. I kind of want to go running up and down the coast and see if the pools are popping yet. Because I'm not having much luck here. It's been quite a while since I got a holy black one. Right there. That's the last time, dude. A long time. After this bobble thing, if I don't gain blackmouth, I'm gonna have to go for a walk because this is like, dude, this is ridiculous now. Plus, I need to do some cooking because could probably use some backspace. managed to get one. Got one in the last 10, 15 minutes. I need 2 more. Okay, so with this bobble, I picked up one oily black. Dude. Alright, pick up a second one. Let's see if we can get one more. So here's one more. Love to go away, yo. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Trying to keep an eye out for any black on schools. Just one more left to go away. Got it. All right, there we go. Got it. All right, I'm gonna. Any oily black mouse schools pop up, I'm gonna hit him real quick. Because otherwise it takes forever to catch those things. things. I need some empty vials.
What brings you here? Lilin be with you.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Go in peace.
Maybe a drink.
What brings you here?
And a food drink.
Ishnu Dal Diev. Farewell.
What brings you here?
Lay old friend.
Goddess, watch over you.
What brings you here? Asha Fela.
She a baker or bartender?
Greetings.
I don't know if there's like a trades vendor or something. I gotta do some bacon cooking.
Ishnu Allah. What brings you here?
Vishnu Allah.
I gotta get to the those recipes. I gotta find those recipes. That's not my primary motivation here. Oh, this gets more. Oh yeah. So I need empty vials to make the Bible. And I need more empty vials to make this. Working supplies.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Oh man, I gotta cook those. I need recipes for those.
Be careful. Feel free to browse. Goodbye.
That kind of hurt a little bit.
Ishnu Allah.
I think I gotta go back to Darnassus. I'm pretty sure. General.
What can I do for you?
Here we go. Not for sure. I'm gonna actually need.
Safe travels. Well met.
So he's got like just about everything you can need.
Be good.
It's like professionals. Shoot. I think I need a few more empty vials. I should do that. Beautiful. I got 5. Alright, mission accomplished, guys. Mission accomplished. So let's get these sent out to the prophet. Does it take like an hour to get to them? So I decided to either stay here for a bit or jump straight over. Okay, so it's gonna take an hour to get to the prophet. So I'm gonna stay on rolling for a little bit at least. So I'm looking at the clock. A little more than an hour from now. Okay, I gotta do something with this fish vendor.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
Let's go back to Rutherford Village.
Hello.
Rutherford Village.
Be careful.
see if we got any schools of fish.
I am honored to next you.
Ishnu Dal Diel.
Definitely need that one. There's gotta be a dark shore group.
Be careful.
Let me look it up real quick, because I don't even remember that one. Huh. Apparently there is no cooking recipe. That's gross. I guess unless you like sushi, at least I can cook this stuff.
I am listening. May the stars guide you.
Yes, Nina. Let's go. Have a war happens with cooking trainer.
Elun Adore.
Hello.
Ouch. Got me a clown.
Good luck, friend. I am honored. Good luck, friend.
That's good. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. I don't have enough cooking points. Let's do this.
What brings you here?
This is gonna hurt. We gotta bite the bullet here.
Lilin, light your path.
I have plenty of cooking room to cook all these up. Hopefully I can get a few coins out of them. Just keep cooking, just keep cooking, just keep cooking. be right back just a quick second. I need to get up and move around a little bit for the best setup. Doggy.
Feel free to browse.
Not much.
Farewell.
That's it. I got no coins. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a while before Prophet gets his swimming potions. Elixirs of or water breathing rather. So we'll run around and roll here for a little bit. Gotta give him some coin.
Greetings.
Yeah. Oh. Nice. I don't think I'm high enough level to do mace training, which is an iron forge. So that's the coin, you know. adventuring. Rebel Squadron style. Honestly. Wait, what? I don't remember this.
Hello.
Greetings.
I've done that all. That's my morphin adventure time. Let's see if we can make this shit. Let's be- Unfortunately, I don't have speed of the Puma unlocked yet, just strictly the letter. One thing I would love to do is like collect all the old score cartoons on DVD. That would be pretty epic. Yeah. There's like so many of them, man. Some of them only lasted 1 or 2 seasons, but I remember like really enjoying them. Since I don't know, man.
Peace be with you. May the stars.
I would love to like relive that nostalgia a bit and then see if those cartoons hold up to memory. You know, how well they do. Let's see if we beat the ship. Got a bit of a head start on us. I haven't seen a sign of you. That's beautiful right there. Barely beat us. Well, it just barely beat us to the pier. But we're gonna beat it to the towering.
Goddess bless you. Illuminate your path.
Majestic sea creatures are known to launch themselves at the dark shore coastline, beached there until they die. Lately, these beasts have been washing ashore in ever increasing numbers. I've been sitting here by the Temple of the Moon to investigate. But the presence of murlocs along with the water has made my research difficult. There's a giant creature washed ashore just south of Aberdeen. It is ringed by the foul gray mist murlocs. Could you go there and retrieve bones from the creature for our study?
Goddess watch over you.
I remember that being an interesting quest line. I remember the conclusion being a little underwhelming, unfortunately.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
Lilin be with you.
In the aftermath of the battles at the Well of Eternity. I heard that Amethyron had been destroyed, its people dead, including my love, Anaya. I would never have thought thousands of years later the memories of Anaya would still haunt my dreams, wandering the woods of Dark Shore in a stupor. I found myself in the ruins of Amethyron, where I saw the haunted spirit of my beloved. She must be freed. But I lacked the heart to do it. Her spirit must be destroyed. See, how do you free a spirit? By destroying it? It doesn't make sense to me. I understand what they're getting at, but it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, hey!
Hey!
Where's man Crinkdoggle?
Be seeing you.
Hey! I don't know if I can do it like that, man. I try to do the voices and stuff. You'd be surprised how much effort it takes. I just ain't got the strength, man. Help me with my latest invention, the Buzz Box. You can talk to people far away. Maybe you've already seen them. They're boxes with levers on them. The only problem is I need constant maintenance. Each one suffers from a different problem. But I made a really smart decision. I placed each one near creatures that have the proper parts to fix that particular machine. Right now, Buzzbox 827 is on the fritz. It's just south of Aberdeen, real close. Takes 6 crawler legs to fix it. I'll pay ya.
Daylight's burning.
That works exactly. I came to Aberdeen because of the quiet. I can understand why. I want to invent my inventions where it's quiet. Because after a night of drinking, I don't like all the noise of my forge. So I took a ship to Aberdeen and had a little too much to drink on the way. I dropped my box of Gaffer Jacks overboard. I need my Gaffer Jacks. I don't know exactly where I dropped them, but if you fish for them in the ocean, you might get lucky.
You have a great day now.
Oh, Lord. I don't remember the average eyes. Oh, this is okay. We'll come back to the Gaffer Jacks.
What brings you here?
I am devising a potion that requires rare mushrooms. Mushrooms that grow only in a certain cave. cave that lies behind a cliff spring of falls to the east. And slightly north along the mountains. I would go there myself. But I was advised by the Grove of the Ancients to stay away from that place. Our venerable allies sense that that cave is the hiding place for new evil in Dark Shore, mysteriously known as the Sith. Oh, wait, blame my last wrong sci-fi franchise. That's my bad. Please, Merlin. Gather the mushrooms for me. While doing so, scout the cave to confirm the ancient's fears.
Denied.
Wait, luck to you. Exactly what kind of luck there, dude? Good luck or bad luck? It makes a difference. Never mind.
I am honored.
Hostile moon can roam in ever-increasing numbers to our east. They once were thought to be a gentle, almost mystical creatures, while some continue to hold reverence for them. The safety of Aberdeen forces me to keep a more realistic view. I've received reports that Moonkin excuse me. Moonkin are being drawn to a large red crystal along the Dark Shore's eastern mountain range. No one has any idea what the crystal is, or even if it really exists. I want you to locate it over there and report back to me what you find.
Good luck, friend.
There's actually a lot of quests around here.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Off the coast of Dark Shore. To our north are two wrecked ships. The silver adawning in the mist veil. Some time ago, both ships ran afoul of the blasted Murlocs. As they sailed across the vast sea into Aberdeen. They now lie at the bottom of the ocean as trophies for those fiends. Both captains that didn't make it out that night, and their logs and other effects are still below in lock boxes. I'd like it for you to recover them for us. It would mean a lot to the crew members still around these parts.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Relax. locks. Why is it always more locks? Oh, dude.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Do you smell that delicious aroma? It's my secret recipe, Merlin. Fresh Strider stew. Delicious. Sounds amazing. Perhaps you'd be interested in learning the recipe. If it's your secret recipe, why are you looking to give it away? I don't understand. Oh, biscuits, man. Oh, that way, man. Before I teach you the recipe, you'll need to prove that you can handle the beasts. Now, I don't expect you to go out and tame one and ride it back to mine. But if you can kill a few and bring back some of their succulent meat, I may be persuaded to show you the ways of Strider stew.
A shot for now.
Very delicious proposal by the sounds of it.
I am honored. Go in peace.
I just need to say. Oh, that's just wiping me out. Holy God. The ruins of Bashal Aran to the east. Are overrun with demonic minions. The sprites and satyrs that have taken up residence in the area feed upon the magical energies of the area. Their powers are growing from continued exposure. Even with that, I have noticed that there is one shrine they will not approach. On the western side of the ruins, atop a small bluff, a strange blue aura permeates. There must be an explanation to the demon's reluctance. I would like you to investigate it.
Then not.
Oh, I'm getting like legit getting like. Druid, a task I would ask of you. Have you seen the ruins of Amatharan? If not, you'll find them on the eastern side of the main road, some ways to the south. Once they were the home of many a powerful highborn. Now they are a testament to the destruction their dabblings produced. I have been told by the sentinels that the spirits of the highborn persist, and that they wield their ancient magical implements. Those relics must be appropriated, so we might destroy them.
Farewell.
Let's go. Okay. 25-30 minutes before
How may I help?
the prophet gets his mail.
Alone light your path.
A sickness spreads across the dark shore, crippling the minds and bodies of all it touches. The thistle bears have been hit the hardest by this plague. The once noble beasts are now an instrument of destruction, rabid and frenzied. I may have a cure for this ailment. Take this trap to the forest and lay it on the ground. Any rabid thistlebear that crosses the light shall become docile for a short time. Once the bear is docile, he shall follow you. Lead it back here, Merlin.
May the stars guide you. I am listening. May the stars guide you.
Some of my brethren were rescued from a corrupt furbog in Tel Drasil. I have vowed to stop any more atrocities before more of our kind are injured or worse. I have seen a couple hints of corruption in that dark shore already. I have yet to find any widespread signs. I think it would be logical if the investigation continued with the Furlbogs. Would you find one of their camps and return to me if you see any signs of corruption?
Good luck, friend.
How may I help?
Hail, young night elf. I am Alyssa Starbreeze, and it is my charge to protect Alberdine from harm. To this end, I sent Balthul the Shadow of Strike to observe the strange happenings around the Tower of Elthalax. Athalax. Hey, oh, never mind. Ancient Earth, Jingle. Never mind. To the northeast. It is past time that he should have returned. I worry that he has encountered some unforeseen danger in the forest. I would be most appreciative If you would find him and see that he is doing well.
Goddess, watch over you.
Getting to the Tower of Affleck. Oh no, that's oh, never mind. That's not a shiny bauble, that's Thornarium, so. I gotta figure out what it is. We'll get the buzz box. Oh, come on. Oh, we gotta go back to Lake Alameth. It's all the way back at the beginning. It's already green. It's gonna be gray soon.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Let's go get it done. By the time we get back, it might be time to jump on the roof. Oh, biscuits, man. Biscuits and gravy. Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, biscuits, man. Alright, that's good. Sorry, what's going on? For those that knew the channel and stuff, yeah, I'm a disabled veteran, and I got like my disability is dealing with like respiratory issues. Normally I can function normally, but over 3.5 years ago, I came down with this crazy polio-like affliction caused by a combination of the tetanus shot and long COVID spike protein. It took me a long time to figure it out. It destroys my strength, it destroys my ability to breathe. It's been hit me extremely hard over the last several weeks. That's why you're hearing what you're hearing. And unfortunately, I don't have my webcam this way, so I kind of stuck using a selfie right now. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, like it cost me everything. Like, cost cost him a job, cost him a home, and all this stuff. And so my situation's pretty dire right now. So I just take each day as it's given to me at this point. Yeah, I think we'll be ready to jump over to the private once we get those done. That would be nice to have. For sure. Bushes and foliage. R3 will take that. Right about here, just gonna start. Do you really think you're gonna get my chicken pot by there, kitty? Man, he must be just desperate for some chicken pot pie. I really gotta watch that South Park episode. It's been extremely long time. I know there's probably gonna be stuff in it. It's like, wow, you know, that's just no. But I do remember it being very funny overall. I tried playing The Stick of Truth, and it's such a disgusting game. I don't know why anybody put it out. Let me take that back. I know why people play it. That just puts a finer point on what I was talking about at the start of the stream.
assist you.
So Lilin sent you to aid me. I am glad you arrived here so soon. I have discovered something quite disturbing.
Be careful.
I love reading the tech quests and everything. But it's just my condition. It's freaking brutal, man. In a cave along the southern bank of the lake, a timberling named Oaken Scowl is spreading corruption to all the creatures that make Lake Ilmath their home. I dare not get too close. Even from a distance, it is obvious. Oaken Skull is being poisoned by the largest tumor I've ever seen. I would call it gargantuan even. Lilin, you've already done much to aid my efforts. I'm asking you one more task. Down Oaken Skull and collect the tumor. This a source of corruption from my own.
Goddess, watch over.
Just when you think you've escaped, they drag you back in. Oh, he's elite, that's why. Southern Bank of the Lake. I remember that cave. It's time to jump back on the prophets. I'm going to say like
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Where's the chip? So yeah, time to jump on over to the prophets. Who know you? Alright, I'll be right back. Just a quick second. It's yeah. Oh, looks like we already got mail. Okay, so that's fine. I'll be right back. Just a quick second. Just a quick second. reason for all that. So I'm trying to find some iridescent pools. So I can make me some gloves. Oh my god, not bad. So I make me some spider silk boots. 5 levels too low. So I need these pools. I've got everything else. I need one more spider silk. So I do have to hunt spiders, but that'll be easy enough compared to those. So we're gonna keep an eye out for giant clams. While heading back to town, so I'll check my mail. And then we're gonna do a whole mess of swim in with underwater. The elixir of water breathing. And it's gonna make it so much easier. So much easier. Because I won't have to keep doing this. Submerge. The Druid aquatic form would be pretty amazing right now. There's only 8 days left of my subscriptions. Kind of trying to stay focused on, I guess, the profit as much as possible. We're going out to see you. And I'm drowning. It's very easy to get disoriented underwater. Just like in real life. How do you like that? There is an elixir for swimming. Boosting your swimsuit. It only lasts 20 seconds. That's just like Strangle coat. Hey, oh, check that out. Problem is they have a pretty low drop rate, so that's the problem. I have to do this wrong. There is another possibility of picking up the poles. I think this is like supposed to be like a better try around. I'm gonna try this for a while. And if I don't get any pole drops at all, or if the pole drops and it's not the right pole, I'm gonna have to try the other option. I'm so tired of starting over, you know, with the game. Oh, for the love. I guess replenish is always nice for this stuff. It should be popping, I think, any minute.
Greetings.
Yeah, okay, that's yeah, might as well just sell these. I'm gonna stick to these.
Safe travels.
I'll be picking up. Oh, there it is like that. Who called it? That's right, the commander called it. Doggy. Boom, chakalaka. Okay, so this give me 2.5 hours of swim time without having to break service and everything. Oh, shit. That's gonna make this so much easier. So much easier. I can literally swim wherever I want to, wherever I need to, and just zip and zoom. I don't have to sit there and like surface, stop for like 5-10 seconds to catch my breath. You know, I do. Oh Lord. So let's do it. We are. And we got some underwater breathing. Oh, let's go. Let's rock and roll. I'm not too worried about buffing up because I'm not looking to fight. I just want to find those giant clams. Dude, that's so amazing not needing to like worry about running out of oxygen for more than just video game reasons. Let's just put it that way. Just to say, I got a new appreciation for the elixir water. We got more locks. I'm trying to say, I think I'm just gonna go up and down like the other time. Stay relatively close to the shore on the way up, and then go further out on the way down. I don't know. Important thing is I don't have to worry about drowning. For once, yay. I do know that the clams will spawn close to shore. You might not think that they would, but they do. So it's like it just simplifies us to stay close to shore going up, and then go further out, come back down. If I had aquatic form on a druid, I would probably zigzag because it'd be a lot easier to do that. So strange. Should have hit the map once in a while. Make sure I'm still on course. Oh, this is so much better. Dude, you have no idea how much better this is. And we're coming back down along the deep cliff edge. Oh. Hello. Looks like I'm going to have to do a little bit of fighting here. I might actually be able to take a peek down there.
It's too far away.
Here, between me and my computer. with the, I think with the those big shell clams, I think you got a chance of getting a pearl too. I think. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure pearls actually come from oysters, not clams. I don't think clams. Maybe the giant clams do. I don't know. It's a special process that oysters do to create the pearl. I'm not familiar if the clams do that. I don't think so. Maybe. I'll have to look that up sometime. Just keep your distance, Mom. Keep your distance, Mom. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming up. I bet this is pretty chill. It is actually pretty chill. That's honestly what I need right now is chill. Like stress is like extremely bad for me right now. Got Jack Lamb. Got Jack Lamb. Which means opportunity for an iridescent pearl. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's so not good. Oh, that's not good. I'm pretty sure I can take him. I gotta take out one of them at least so I can get there. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna like swim away or something. I don't know. Let's give this a shot. I need those clams too much to not go for it. Oh great, he's got ranged attacks. What are you doing, dude?
Charging.
It's great, man. Let's see if we can grab a. Oh come on, dude! What are you doing? Go away. I ain't got time for this. I don't want to waste my booster or brain. Whatever this guy. Okay, we got that. Yikes. What is that? Those lights over there, bioluminescent. What? These blue gill raiders are killing me, man. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I gotta take this punk out.
I can't cast that. closer.
Send a creative research. Yikes, dude. Big ol' yikes. Give me a parole. Back to the stars. That's a cross. Give me those flip flops, dude. I think give me a pair of flip flops. What? Risking my life for a pair of flip flops. Welcome to World of Warcraft. Closer to the shore than I thought it was. So many rocks, dude. The drowned reef. What? Oh wow, we're not in Kansas anymore, dude. Gotta be giant clams out here. Little biscuits. Little biscuits. Ooh, oh, that's not good. Yeah, I like vaguely remember this. This is pretty cool, actually. But it's also death incarnate, so. We're gonna go back this way. See how much easier, much more amazing it is. Not having to constantly surface for oxygen. Dude, it's such a game changer. What is that? Oh, that's a shipwreck, yo. Which means I can be extremely careful. Because there's usually, yeah, stuff like that around. That's pretty cool. A little exploring and stuff like that, you know. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Great sea. Dun dun dun. So you can't see down. You just like, what's down there, you know? You're just wondering like, what's hiding down there in the depths. Depths of the Great Sea. You might be surprised. I'm gonna try this for a while, find some giant clams and see what they drop, and then so far not super promising, but there is one more possibility I might have to try. Boom, giant clam. I did finally get something besides tangy clammy, the crust stitch sandals, flip flops. So they do drop other stuff. But Jimmy frickin' man, it's gonna be something getting those pearls. The prop is already like 5 levels higher than the Spider Silk boots. Mikey. Gotta watch out for that. Definitely gotta watch out for that. Try and stay elevated a bit so I can see what's going on up here in the shallows and what's going on down here. I've seen hammerheads. I've seen a hammerhead up close, out of the water, when I was a kid. We were on this cruise, and I think it was a cruise. Was it a cruise or a fishing boat? I think it was a cruise. Yeah, it was a cruise. And someone was fishing and caught a hammerhead on a cruise ship. They pulled it up on deck, and pretty sure it was a cruise. It was injured. We could see. I'm not sure how it got injured. I was just a kid at the time. But it was injured somehow. We could see the heartbeat and everything. It was thrashing around. Like it was pretty badly injured. Like really badly injured. And it was pretty amazing seeing what's up close and personal. And I don't think it lasted very long in that condition, but they're amazing creatures, that's for sure. Yeah, I got no idea how I got injured so severely. It wasn't like I don't remember being like super full size. It was like on the younger side, but it was like big enough to. Oh, it was big enough to keep it. Plus, it was injured. So it's like, you know, what are you gonna do? Let's go around this one. This was right here is all the motivation I need to like do like a druid for the aquatic form. So I can go deep sea explorer. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. All night long. Oh, goodness. Sometimes I have to remind myself to breathe. It's like consciously. So breathing is supposed to be autonomous, reaction and everything. Body just does it without you thinking, because it's vital to being alive and everything. It's autonomous. I think that's this word. It's been so long. Sometimes, because of my condition, like. Sometimes I have to consciously remind myself to breathe. It's as crazy as it sounds. Come on, it's got one more giant clams. make it work for these things, dude. I know that's the downside, such a low population server. Not super likely to find them on the auction house. Definitely out there. Strangle kelp gets me all the time. It's like, oh look, we got some strangle kelp. Makes me want to strangle the strangle kelp. Are you little? Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna at least follow the coastline. Deep sea part. Let's just take a quick peek. Out of curiosity. Receiving fatigue. Copy that. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about the timer. I'm waiting for the oxygen bar to pop up, and then I know I need to hit another elixir water breathing. Because I'm not okay. Oh shit. Where are these clams at? I was expecting to have a few more clams than that. Dude. Right outside Dunmore. I wanted to take a peek, and if there are any giant clams that won't come back up here, but if there are, then that expands the area. I can look at these. That's amazing. One of the coolest, cool things about the game is you can do like crazy exploration with it. All right, let's go back to this. You never know. There could be something out there somewhere. Developers did stuff like that. Oh, you make to you. That was like they could use some back there. Actually, I might have already checked that out. If I wasn't trying to not get distracted, I would go double check this. Shiny squirrel logic. Alright, making it back to wetlands. Oh god. Ships everywhere. Not the cookies. The actual ship is away. Never mind. Shiny clowns are just not wanting to make an appearance, man. Like, I don't mind doing this as long as they're you can find the clams. Oh my goodness. Elixir of water breathing time. It's amazing how you can drink it underwater and not dilute it. And there, boom, giant clams. Okay. So far, the vast majority have been like pretty close to actually on the shallow side, which is surprising. You expect giant clams to thrive in deeper waters. Just saying. And then here come the rocks. Here's my cue to head deeper to the waters. Just keeps. Wow, there's a lot of people out here, dude. Why is there a level 6 in the wetlands? Surprising number of people out here. I just want to get one pearl, any kind, so I can see what kind they're dropping. I don't know. There we go. So now we're talking. Some of them rocks, stay away. Alright, here we go. Just mind your own business. Mind your own business. Yikes. He was getting a little close. Giant clown. Man, giant clown, beautiful. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Oh, I really need that Sim speed booster. Mildly terrifying. Because losing that water breathing buff would so not be good. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be able to do a lot of cooking this for sure. A lot of cooking. Alright, I think I've got the lay of the land. And it should actually be pretty simple. Finding the clams rolling up and down the coast there, swimming up and down the coast. What the what? Whoa. That almost got me. I think that's gonna just about do it. Unless a clam pops up here. That's the end of that. Alright, go back out. That's my body trying to catch up on oxygen. That's not me doing it, that's my body doing it. Just keeps far away from the hammerhead, you leave shark. I could strangle you, strangle a kelp. I thought you were a clam. Oh, shit. Notice my body struggling to breathe out. That's just the reality of my life. Where it's at. I believe I can beat the affliction if I had the resources and stuff, but it's just not possible. It's just not possible. Yeah, that's my diaphragm trying to breathe. Let's see. Oh, we got a hammerhead shark. Not what I was looking for. That elixir of water breathing is a game changer, you know. It's still a bit growing, just because there's not like a ton of giant clams, but it's so much easier. So much easier. Yeah, I'm gonna basically hit Menthol Harbor in the island part, and they turn it around. So theoretically, their clams should be able to spawn out here, but maybe not. Yeah, it's time to turn right back around. Hey, I'm down here. Watch out. Why is there? That was close. Okay, so we're back on the track here. It seems to be just the right circuit. Like I hit him going north, and then as I'm coming back, it's like they're spawning. Yeah, so I'm getting back here or something, maybe. Just like that. Probably gonna give it one more little elixir. Yeah, if I don't. Oh, that's all I've got is those sandals at that point. I got one more option that I'm aware of. I'm probably gonna go give that a shot. Because this is taking forever. Like I remember I found iridescent pearls just completely random, just from questing and adventuring and stuff. That's the point that like I don't want to be like leveling up, but it's like this pearls to make these boots, because the boots are already like they're level 20 boots and I'm already at level 25, over halfway to 26. I want to be able to make these boots while they're still viable. for real? What? What? I can't make this stuff up, man. He gave me cross-stitch stand with flip-flops twice in a row as a non-tangy clam meat drop. Are you for real with this, man? Now I know the game's just messing with me. Like it knows I need those pearls. It's like now we're just gonna give you some flip-flops and stuff. Enjoy. What? What? That's almost enough to like head on out to the other location I was thinking of. Oh, dude, are you for real with this bad? I'm gonna resist the rebel rage boiling up, and let's just keep going. Let's go. Shut up. Dude, are you serious? I can't make this stuff up, dude. Like, you're supposed to be able to get all kinds of stuff from these clams. And what do I get? 2 pairs of cross-stitch. It could have given me 2 iridescent pearls. No, it gives me 2 pairs of flip-flops. What the shit? So that's pretty much the end of the route right there. I'm not expecting too many giant clams down here. It's just time to head back. Like, hopefully a giant clam like pops on the way back, but I think the amount of time it takes to swim all the way back is about the time it takes for all this stuff to respawn. Seems like it. Most of them are up here in the shallows. Once in a while, once in a blue moon, we get one down here in the deeper area. See if by any chance I get like stupid lucky. And now, yeah, I'm gonna head out to the final spot on my list. So here's my fire. I'm gonna try one more elixir. Water breathing. If I don't get any kind of pearl at all, I'm gonna go to the last location I think might possibly work. If that doesn't produce any fruit, then I'm just gonna go back to quest and hope that I can get those pearls to drop. Just random chance or something. Alright, they should be respawning. So, yeah. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Holy cannoli, got one. I just need one more. I almost can't believe it. I almost can't believe it. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. I actually managed to get one. So that makes me want to use up all these. So it's, you know, just under an hour and a half of swimming around. Hopefully another one drops. I mean, it actually works, so boom, one down, one to go. And this is what the game was originally about, guys. This is what World of Warcraft, real World of Warcraft is about. It's not just blasting away max cap level. It's about playing the game, exploring, working on professions. You're role-playing, being an adventurer who's focusing on a couple of skills that's going to help them through their adventures and whatnot. You'll fish in, you cook for yourself. You learn how to, you learn how to survive on your own out in the World of Warcraft. This is what it's about. Everybody's obsessed with max cap level as fast as possible, and then just raid. And they get bored. They wonder why they get bored and everything, and they become obsessed with, you know, who's got the best DPS, who's got the best healing. You know, we got to get these world buffs and these raid potions, and it's like they completely lose the script. They completely lose sight of what the point of the game is. And that's to play the game and have fun playing the game. It's just sad, man. At the end of the day, it's just sad. For them. Alright, oh, we gotta climb. Right at the tail. Holy shit, my crate. Do not come over here, dude. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Oh, do not come over here. I have to grab that because they're just so uncommon. There's so few of them. If it doesn't have a pearl, I need to tap it so another one spawns that might have a pearl. We're gonna start heading back because that's drowned reef and everything. Let's go. No, I just can't believe it. Finally got one. Never does much. Exaggerating. When this affliction really hits me, like really gets going, I basically need an iron lung to get through it. It's like that. It's that intense. That life threatening. It's just. And the problem is that nobody believes it. Everybody thinks, oh, polio got defeated. Polio's eradicated. No, it's not. Polio's not eradicated. There's other stuff that can do the same thing, like tetanus. The tetanus neurotoxin can paralyze your diaphragm much the same way polio can. Vaccines can give you polio. Vaccines have given a lot of people polio, and they don't even know it. Why do you think so many people have sleep apnea? It's because of the polio vaccine. But people just don't want to see it. They don't want to believe it. That's why this world has gone to hell in a handbasket. They don't want to see the evil that's right in front of their faces. Even as they listen to me suffocating to death in dryland. Live on air. It's how messed up the world is. The time it takes to swim back is basically, it seems like, oh, here we go. In general, it seems like the time it takes for a clam to spawn. But we got a surprise spawner. Surprise clam here. I got 2 flip-flops in a row, so with any luck, God won. Get 2 iridescent pearls and rams. my diaphragm spasming up. Trying to catch up. I'm not breathing. That's what that is. It's not fun, let me tell you. Because it works, I get some oxygen, and then it goes back to semi-paralysis state. It's freaking crazy, man. The worst part about it is nobody believes it. Which is why I'm in this mess. Part of it. Part of it. Just one part of it. There's so many factors going on, it's not even funny. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna bring it back around. Alright. The main reason I'm doing it this way, because this means I can get the pearls with like the smallest amount of experience gain. Hopefully get these boots when I'm still level 25. They're blue, so theoretically they should last a while yet. Which should be pretty nice. Might be wondering why doing this if you only got 8 days left in your subscription. Why not just play and get to the highest max cap level you can get to in the times? You're missing, if somebody out there is asking that question, they're missing the point. Number one, I'm trying to enjoy playing the game. Number two, I'm trying to show other people how to enjoy playing the game with what little time I have left to play on the server. That way when people find the channel after the fact, watch these streams after the fact, they discover how to really truly enjoy playing the game. And that's by playing the game. Okay, I'm way too far up. Like, it doesn't look like it, but I am. Once you look at the map, you realize, oh, it's even cricket. Yeah, it's like that. Because cause these clams do get pretty close to shore. That same strangle cup. That's still on the strangle. Now we just head back out towards a little deeper waters. Those clams to start popping. I don't know, I suppose. We're halfway back. Just keep swimming all day long. I gotta stay busy. I keep my head on a swivel. Because you never know when and where one of those clams is going to spawn into view. I really don't want to miss it. Honestly, this. Sooner we grab it, sooner it spawns back. Who dog you? Just gotta watch out for the big old mean hammerhead. Just need that one more iridescent pearl. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, punk rock. That's the sign right there. That's the signal. Start making the loop back. Keep hoping maybe a clam will pop up over here. So make a return. Yeah, it's not unlikely. Very unlikely. Alright, let's go. Five more minutes. Two more elixirs. Hour and 5 minutes total. Hopefully I can get that part. We just went past. There you head on this wall. You don't want none of this, trust me. I can't believe he actually listened. Oh, God. Welcome. Oh, God. Every time it'll halfway by. Almost to the 180-degree point. Almost to the turning point. No pun intended. Let's go USA. All day long. I think I've been farming these clams long enough. The spawns are getting more randomized or something. Well, look at it, I'm actually heading closer to the shore. Yeah, this part like throws you off each time. This makes you think you're heading out to sea, but you're actually going into inland. There was a clam down there once or twice. And there we go, we got logs. Clam. Booyah, baby. Booyah. Oh god. Boom, clam, there we go. Oh, hello. At least I'll be able to make lots of goblin devil clams. We'll know exactly. I think I have an idea of how many clams it took to get 2 pearls, man. Oh god. Oh, excuse me. Get a little too close to shore there, too many crap. When the lost fleet pops up, then you know you're like a little bit too close. A little bit too close. And he's like creeping up on me there. Not a fan of them, they're creepers. cares? Just asking for trouble. Just asking for trouble. I just want to see if anything pops up. Get closer to this shit. Interesting. We're actually extremely close to shore, dude. I gotta keep looking at that iridescent pearl and remind myself that it's real and it did drop. And if one of them drops, the second one can definitely drop. Emerald pop into view. Son of a biscuit. I can't believe that just happened. Holy cannoli. It actually worked. That mind soothability actually worked. That should not have just happened. Shit. Okay, it's time to head back. Still waiting for that second. buying one of these pearls in the auction house is a viable option, I would definitely jump on it. But yeah, it depends how much they're selling for and everything. Server population this low is just not an option, like at all. A little bit too deep. A little bit too deep. Oh god. Dude. Oof. I don't know how much longer I can go here. That's getting pretty rough. Like really, really rough. Almost the turn. Almost the turn. getting pretty labored here, guys. It's badly labored. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go much longer. You'd absolutely strangle kill. And we found the rocks. A little bit too much. A little bit too much. Oh god. That's my diaphragm test was trying to function properly. Like it's literally trying to compact. Swing and a miss. This is how it goes. It's all part of the game. Because these Spire Silk boots, they're blue. They're meant to be on the rare side, yeah. They're meant to be rare. Blue is, it's a rare level of gear. Green is uncommon. Blue is rare. Purple is like very rare. Orange. Legendary. Singular. You got to earn it. Too many commies nowadays pretending to be gamers. The only thing handed to them was a silver platter without having to work for it. That's pathetic, man. It's a lot of clowns, too. Too much straight to the shore. Clam. That's why I had on a swivel there, guys. Had on a swivel. Yeah, the spawn rate's got a little wonky. Because as I've been cleaning house here. That's right. Oh, no, you did. All right, that's it. For another pass. Sometimes I like convince myself that it's not as bad as it actually is. And my diaphragm does that. It's like, I get this rush of oxygen, and it's like, that's when I realize, yeah, it actually is as bad as it is. It's pretty crazy. Boom, check now. Yeah, the spawn is definitely getting erratic because I've been clearing them out pretty regularly. Smash me. This might actually be a good time to call it. I got one more. It's only 2 minutes left on this one. We got the rock right here. I see. I go ahead and take it on over, everybody. Yes, I gotta call it a night. My breathing's getting pretty labored and stuff, so it's, I just can't keep going. Just get this going here. Yes, like that. It's just state of my health right now. It's been like this for quite some time. I've been battling this affliction for over 3.5 years. And it's been rough, just put it that way. It's ruined my life. It's destroyed my life. What can I say? But yeah. Another day. If I wake up another day, you just gotta keep going. It's like this. Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If anybody was actually watching. And yeah, I need to wrap it up here. So you guys have a great night. God bless you. Yeah, Gearbox, go ahead and finish mining things down here. Yes. All right. With that said, I'll see you in the cantina, recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours. Goodbye. Doggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.